Welcome. Today, wiper motor. Should be fun because if you can see, all those cables and lines right there are all in the way. So it should be special. You're going to see a lot of this because I don't have a way to put the laptop out here. So, and it would be in the sun, and it does not like that. So, welcome, Buggies and Truggies and Cyclone. I see you're already here. If I can get my collected stuff together here. Is it live on YouTube? That's the question because I'm not seeing it show up, which is weird. Don't know why I wouldn't be able to see my own stream. Finally found it. Pinning the message was all I wanted to do. So, I've got that done. I'll put the phone back on the chunk of ice because it'll take a number 3 if we don't. Yeah, working on an old Ford. It's been somewhat of a common occurrence, though. Give me just a minute. Let me go get my toolbox. Ow! Seeing as I don't know what size any of those bolts are, I'll just bring the whole box. So just hanging out for a while, trying to fix this. Probably about 5 o'clock, I'm going to end the stream whether I've got this done or not. Just because I have something else that I have to do at 6. Hot damn, it's a 10. Which means I probably didn't have to carry the toolbox. Oh well. Oh, my bad. 5/16. So I have no idea what happened to that poor thing. But half of the clicky that was missing. Oh well. That would be my luck, wouldn't it? Have all that fall off. My kingdom for an empty screwball. Oh well. That will have to work. That is a 6.9 liter diesel. It also has Banks turbo kit on it. I see that's going to be really annoying for me too. Do I have any more clips? I'll get around to taking and putting that in. To be honest, I'm not a fan of the diesels. They have their uses, but I'm not a fan. I'd like to get my RAM registered and running. It's going to be about $1,200 to do. Winter prep is never too early, even though it's August here. So I'm butted up against the mountains in Fresno. And yesterday, as you might have saw on my short, I woke up, pulled the sliding glass door open, and there was a 1/4 inch of water in my backyard, which means it's possibility of raining. So if I do this now, I don't have to do it in October. I can just be done. I like done. Done means I can work on other stuff. There, no more of that sheet. Now that I've got the hammering on the Ford out of the way, it knows where I stand. I wonder how much stuff's in the way. No way to find out without getting up there. Well, I guess that's the next course of action. My dad's garage experiment got one of them got sold. The other one's crashed, but I have it. So that's all stuff I have plans on trying to make work. If I could ever get the bills figured out. Hello. Oh, how the hell? Jessica, why do you hate Fords? That bolt has a cowl sitting across it. Piece of metal coming down. So there's no way in hell I'm gonna get a ratchet and a socket in there. Because Ford. Don't laugh at my Dodge. My V10 actually runs, so I do want to get it running. My Chevelle's closest to running, and then the El Camino needs a rear end. The Chevelle wagon, the 73 Chevelle wagon, it needs taken apart, let's be honest, but it runs. And then the two other Roadmasters, each one of them one needs a transmission, one needs a motor, and there's some fuel system and wiring issues between the two of them. It's too bad I can't just push the two of them into each other and what comes out is a whole car. I'd be okay with that. So if I have to, which I bet I will. If you have a small block Chevy that has headers on it, find yourself a 7/16 that's shaped like that. It will save your bacon. Then, just for fits and giggles. Smaller than a 10. Mark that down on a calendar. The day the 10mm was not the answer. Yeah, I should have a bunch of 5/16 on a count that's the battery size for PM. I should have my little ratchet wrench handy. Oh, fan UV light battery cleaner. Breaker bar. Everything but what I want. Get more stuff. Like here. I wonder if it's just because it's a black wrench and it's hard to see. Ow. If you guys want to come into the chat, I mean, there's only one of you here, so maybe not. I give up. I really. Do this already. Find it. So I'll bust out my box of tiny tools. I'm as exciting as watching paint dry because there's only two of you in here. I don't know who else just popped in, but Ford, wiper motor. I hate Fords. If you like them, tell me why. I think I'd love to know right now. Because I'm starting to think they put this wiper motor in before they put the engine under the truck. Wow. Quickly going to turn into the I hate Fords love stream here. What's going on? just mark this down as another reason why I hate them. Okay, fine. You wish I had somebody who would come up on the phone. Like in case the stream folds up on me. Bye bye. At least they hit the ground. I can't even get my fucking fingers in there, let alone anything else. Why do I have to take all of the freaking car apart to do this? Hi, RC Awesomeness. Welcome in. Hope I'm not interfering with your live stream. I get the distinct feeling I'm going to end up in the engine bay to do this. There's somewhere I do not want to be. Why can't it just be simple? Why does it have to be so in a spot that it doesn't can't get to it? How did you develop your hate for Fords? Have you ever worked on one? And that Barney song, I hate you, you hate me. No, you're done with your stream? Okay. I think there's a couple other people streaming too. I know Claire's is streaming. There might be some other people. It is Saturday, so. All I wanted to do is change a wiper motor. That should be 4 simple bolts, right? Maybe 1 clip. Explain to me why I have to take the cowling off. I guess that's why the antenna took itself out yesterday. It knew it was coming. Ow. at least one more holding it in somewhere. Giant pain in my butt. But anyway, what's going on with anybody else out there? I know I'm not the only one having fun on a Saturday. Boo! Was a white shirt. It's not anymore. I wanted to get this done by 5. And it's not looking like that's going to happen at all. I might be out here at night. Joy. So, if you asked earlier why I'm winter prepping the truck in August, because I have to take half the truck apart to just change out a wiper. So, yeah, I get that. There's sitting in the house, there's a sink waiting for me. And I should probably vacuum. And yeah, I got a list. But since I'm the only one that can do this is what has to get done right now. I don't want to take out any more screws in here. But of course, Anyone know how to pull off a wiper arm? Didn't think so. If you haven't gathered, it's a little hot and humid here too. Ow. Okay. And that's it. Orange, red, clay made it, of course, either. Would be like this so sharp. Great. Going down. You're doing it wrong. No shit, I don't have a big enough camera. just pops right off. Just pops right off. Remember bendy wrench from earlier? Not like green eggs and ham. Hi, KGM. I don't see you up there, but I guess you're here. I have no idea how I'm getting over there. You're welcome to come over here, Fresno. Yeah, sure. So that put up less of a fight. I get the feeling, though, it's going to end up being multiple days. So you can only get the cowling off, the hood down, but you can only get that. Okay, boys and girls, I got it off. Anybody want to give me a couple acronyms for Ford? Can you see that plate right there? So in order to get the bolt hidden behind that plate, you got to get the cowling off to get to the screws holding that plate on. Why? What's the purpose of that plate? Yeah, I'm getting, it's hot here too. Speaking of which, I should go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Are you considered a first responder? Yes. Does it say that on your badge?
I don't think it says that.
I know. I figured that.
There, you can see it now. (93°), 33% humidity. So stupid hot and humid. Starting to wonder if I moved to Florida or what is it, North Carolina? I've been watching so much Nitro Freak, maybe he's just giving me his weather, right? So, in the interest of not keeling over, I'll mix in some good old-fashioned electrolytes with the rest of my coffee here. Did I mention I live in an apartment complex, so it's not like I've got privacy or anything? Be a very different stream if I did, probably, to be honest. Yeah. Come on, you can do it, Cameron. Yep. That's in the shade. So, now that I got that stupid thing apart-ish, guess I can get the rest of those. The only way to combat this heat, for me, is to be in a skirt. So yeah, I'm working on a Ford truck and a dress. You're welcome. So what do you want to bet? There's a screw I can't see because it's buried in goo. Anyone? Guess not. So do I have to put everything back in? Because if I'm being painfully honest, I don't understand why this is there. Time to shed some light on the subject too. AC? That wouldn't do me any good. I'd love to have it, be great, but that will come with the dream garage if I ever get one. So, as some of you might know, my dad worked for the city of Los Angeles. One of the things he was able to acquire was a very nice drop light with a plug on a spool, because they're the ones you hang from a ceiling. So, I just happened to have one of those. Which is just exactly the wrong size for this job. I had a pokey thing. I've been looking for that. That actually belonged to my RC stuff. I do have a fan, but I mean, I imagine the air conditioners going out there is probably enough background noise. I'll live, it's not 110. Flippy left. Now, if for some reason this silly windshield wiper motor isn't the same, I'm gonna be livid. Since I can put all this stuff back. Now I regret taking my speed handle to work. The one I couldn't get before without taking half the truck apart. all the bolts are finger tight. Way too long. I won't have to lean in as far this way. There. Yep. Right. By the way, this works. It's just slow, so the other half's complaining about it. Or maybe at some point I'll go talk to him about getting another one. But for right now, not gonna happen. Well, I can already see one problem. This grounds with a round. This grounds with a round. And that grounds with a lead. But I can probably fix that. Warning, you're using your data. Oh shit. Hi, Big John. Just the joys of Ford ownership, that's all. Oh, great. Not getting any cooler. We are changing out windshield wiper motors because the other half says it's too slow. So I'll put a new one in because I happen to have it. The messed up thing about it, I had to take all of the cowling off to do this. So what turned into what was going to be 20 minutes maybe, because yeah, it's just 3 bolts. Hour and 24 minutes so far. I'm not at the assembly part either. Don't have my glasses on, so this is fun. Don't that figure? Alright, let me go get my wiring stuff. I'll be right back. Wiring stuff. Hope I have a big enough terminal. Guess we'll find out. way too big. It'll be perfect. It's only a ground wire anyway. I will put whatever he wants on his Ford. The big old grill guard here, I was considering putting white stickers, making teeth for it. He's got an air horn on his semi truck. I mean, do you really need to? I know one thing, if he ever makes that air horn work while I'm under the hood, bad things will happen. I will not appreciate that a bit. I'll tell you that much. So, with that, let's see if I can get some wiring done. Before I smoke her away. Hey, there's a nice breeze. Now it only feels like it's, 85. Hey, look, parts. He's the one I should be paying to do this. Oh, well. If I had time or this was a positive lead, I would solder it. But this is a negative lead, so if I can get it to just crimp right, I'm going to call that good. I know what I forgot inside. Some of my patented purple electrical tape. Ford tight, huh? Is that half a turn above finger tight that the motor was originally? Yeah. Maybe I will solder this, so you guys will enjoy this. But you notice I brought solder out, but I didn't bring anything else out besides my electrical tape. So, it's about to get redneck around here. If you have children you don't want learning how to use fire, I suggest you neatly move them into a different room. Yes, that's a torch. No, it doesn't work on its own to light. That would be easy. The one time I don't want wind. I done lost my hat. Hold on to your hats, kids. Model A's make great hot rods is true. I actually have quite a bit of respect if I see a Model A that still has its original flathead. That's respect to me. So many people take them out and put small blocks in them that it's stupid. So as long as you embrace your inner redneck, you can solder with a blowtorch. Oh. Guru, how you doing? Note that the wire may be a little warm after you do that. I would never do that to an RC car though. It's too expensive. But that is soldered right up. Oh. Yup. Eh, eh, eh. Fuck the Ranger boo-boo. Here it is. I can get this truck to spin the tires, getting it up into the garage, but I think that's because it's smooth concrete. Otherwise, not so much. Little tip, if you take that out, you can slide it through. And then you don't have to fight it, chase it around. There you go. See, it's all captured. Oh, yeah, one wheel peel. I'm not sure it has enough horsepower to unhook. The El Camino is sitting at my husband's work on a trailer because the apartment complex told me I can't have 3 cars. they wanted me to have both cars parked in this garage. It's not going to happen. So they made an exception and allowed us to, at the very least, have the one car sitting. So I do want to show you the El Camino. Trust me. I do. Anyone else notice a problem here? Alright, that will work for your truck. No, it won't. Oh, but the wiper blade's low. I don't care if the wiper blade's slow. I really don't. So we're I'll give somebody an arm to come do it for me. So easy? Nah. It's an 84 and most of it's originally what's on there, so can't really do that. Come on. Phone's not helping me. Spaceship. Spaceship. It's a spaceship. Flying tools. Do I wrench on the arm or do I cut into the new motor? Oh! Okay, so one side's curved and one side's flat. It is only slightly helpful. Thank you. A lot of other channels, you'll see them edit their stuff. I don't even edit it when it's a video. You want proof of that? Go watch my fan blower motor video. This is all pure frustration. I mean, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh yeah, car shit. Just car shit. So we're digging and going around this to get rid of the burrs. So I have to use this arm because of the length of the stud. More tools are required. Ow. It's just a wiper motor. Go right on, right? IRC Ohio. Welcome in. I didn't see you come in before. Definitely wasn't trying to ignore you or anything, that's for sure. Again, the link's at the top if you guys want to get in and chat. I mean, you can chat amongst yourselves too. You can just use this StreamYard for that. I'm fine. Here in Fresno, we don't leave anything anywhere. I can't leave the garage door open most of the time. always lame that they steal stuff. Frank had a hell of a night last night / this morning. I don't expect to see him walking the planet of the upright until Sunday afternoon. I mean, I know I wouldn't. I had to give that stuff up. I can't do that anymore. Ow! Now it's just irritating me. And the other half says, oh, you just don't like working on it because it's a Ford. No shit, because all I'm trying to do is put a flippin' wiper motor on, and I gotta go get Dremel tools to do it. In all honesty, though, I really hope Frank's okay. I wasn't able to stick around long enough to see when he finally quit. I hope he made it to bed when he quit, but I have to go get more tools. The box of Dremel stuff. So, Rolling Stone. Yes, I meant that with all of the punnies. See, here's the thing. I do all these lives. I bust my hump making this truck work. All the rest of the cars. You know what? I don't think the other half even bothers to tune in. So, isn't that love? I've got moonshine. I've still got a little. What the deuce? Okay, now he gets charged. A charge for blood. It's an extra $30 per time, I believe. Yeah. Ask any good old-fashioned actual mechanic. They charge for blood. Beginning to think this is going to turn into a government job. Think close enough. Fifth scale. Where the hell would I put it? Dear John, I'm using the back of your truck to hold my fifth scale. Thanks. No, I wouldn't mind one. But I need the wrench first. Split it open good. Maybe after my back surgery, and such, I can work on getting a fifth scale or thinking about working on getting a fifth scale. There's a laminator sitting at Hobbytown right now in the back getting worked on. I don't know what the hell they're doing to it. Or who's working on it, for that matter. Government approved. But as I was saying on a different live feed, I work on cars. I'm gonna need an engine hoist. So if I need an engine hoist, I can use the engine hoist, pick the fifth scale up. Work smarter, not harder. Of course, getting it in and out of the truck when I got to the park would be a bit of a bitch, but ramps. Stop and think about that for a second, RC Ohio. You figure if they have money but not brains, you need money to have a laminator. You don't necessarily have to have skill or intelligence to own it. There's no ID test for a California driver's license. There should be. I mean, Germany has a basic skills test. You have to be able to change your own fucking tire. Not here. Here, they give it to you in multiple different languages. But that's enough politics, right? Can I get this to tighten up any further? That's it, folks. Ran out of Jessica. Sorry. That's as tight as that's getting. Yeah, I know. See, I just can't get those points to ever lay down. Oh well. Prepare for re-entry. Alrighty then. That's attached to the vehicle. Not firmly, but is attached. Yeah, you have to be careful. And look, I used to work at Hobbytown, but you have to be careful taking it in there. If you don't want to learn how to fix the damn thing, don't buy it. I don't care what it is. So, it's just that simple. See ya. Coming.
What's up? And the show.
Big John.
What's up?
Apparently somebody's car is lonely. Other than that, I'm just sweating
Now
to
I
the
got
old.
50 out garage.
Your garage
I'm
looks like
sitting in the air
mine.
conditioner.
Huh?
Oh, this is my basement.
Really? I don't got one of those.
Oh, it took me a long time to do all this.
California, you know.
Oh, I know. You get nothing for your money out there.
That too. But hell, if I dug around here, I'd likely just find water and sand. Probably nothing solid to put a basement in. But
Wow,
apartment.
with all them cars you got, you need a pole barn.
No, what I need is about 10 acres and an aircraft hangar. That would be perfect.
Yeah, that would do it.
That would be ideal. Ideal. Ding. Next round. So yeah, I can't believe it's such a pain in the arse to put this thing back together, but
I gave up on most of my Ford projects.
yeah.
No more Fox body Mustangs, none of that.
Only Mustang in my fleet isn't actually with us. It's my mom's and she still has it down south. That's where I learned to hate Fords.
It doesn't usually take too long for that to happen. I learned on a friend of mine's 69 with a 389 to hate them.
Yeah. My dad and I did a 65 Thunderbird transmission. Talk about a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I bet on that. I could see that being
So,
a son of a bitch.
on those cars, you take the cross member out that holds the transmission in, and the frame rails suck together. So, yeah, right? So when you go to put the transmission back in, you have to get an actual good old-fashioned clackety-clack bumper jack to push the two sides of the fucking car apart to get the cross member back in. And then you hope the brass clutches that are in the transmission, because that's what they were supposed to have, actually work, which they don't always. So sometimes you end up taking the thing apart 3 or 4 times. And then the guy says, my transmission's slipping. To which we said, our driveway's cracked. And that was the end of that. Because he put a driveway on the transmission. What?
it sucks when you do somebody a favor and that type of stuff happens to you.
We lost money, even if you count putting a driveway in.
Oh God.
Had to send back east for parts. There's a fucking green dot transmission, if you know what those are.
I had a buddy that was a Ford guy, majored Mustangs, and I've heard him use that terminology. And son of a bitch and other terms going right with it.
No, those are all go with Ford. Every single one of those go with Ford. My other half doesn't want to believe me.
I believe you. I've messed with him, so.
And don't get me started on the 72 Torino we had that was a mid-year car.
Yeah, I've worked on those too because my buddy had one of those. I left all my press adapters at work. God damn it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Left all my parts for my press at work because I was pressing bearings at work.
At least the connectors are the same. That'd be the part I couldn't fix. Everything else, I got Dremel will travel.
Hey, something good comes out of it.
Dremel, hammer, beat to fit, precision percussion readjustment.
Oh, excuse me.
But I gotta go get the keys for this thing so I can put the stupid thing in neutral before I put the arms on, or I'm gonna be up another creek. Be right back.
Thought it went out there for a minute. Where are my other press adapters? For my press.
This thing still has all its original factory buzzers and doodads and old man stuff. So when I open it, it's gonna buzz and all that. And it barely fits in the garage. That doesn't help. You don't suppose it's hitting something, do you?
No, they're supposed to make that noise.
That's okay. It's only hitting the wiper arm I don't have on.
Well, that's okay. Thank God for our presses.
That would be up. I wonder if it goes to Park. That should be neutral. Or at least that head better be neutral.
That better be it.
Otherwise, he's taking it apart. I have issues with him touching tools ever since he told me he had to get a car towed to a Midas to have the brakes done after he took it apart. Like maybe you shouldn't touch the cars. Just maybe.
Just tell
I don't
them
wanna-
it's dinner.
Yeah. Stick to driving a truck. You do that better than I do.
Tis the case. Dude. Ah. Still, so far, this Arbor press is the best tool I've bought.
And 1, 2. I had to take the entire front balance off of this thing basically just to get one screw.
Without doing that, it wouldn't be fun, Jessica.
Right?
That there.
Now I gotta figure out how this clip works.
Let's see if I flip my phone like this. Yay, there we go.
Couldn't just put a C-clip on this. No, that would be too damn easy.
Yeah, they don't want that. They want you to take it to the dealer.
There we go. Well, this is an 84, so there's a little less of that.
My newer
Less.
crap,
I
even work
didn't
on it.
say none. I said less. You know.
Yeah,
Mine
that's why it's
did
good to know.
Yeah. The antenna took itself off yesterday for no evident reason, other than I guess it knew what it was coming. So it just bailed. He's a visitor. He doesn't live here.
This is good.
So now I gotta figure out what my next bad decision is gonna be. I guess since I did a functionality test, I can put that piece of metal that I have no reason or explanation for it being back on. Just so I don't get the whole, why didn't you put everything back together?
Well, that's very
Don't even.
strange.
These maybe? Guess. I guess these two screw holes are the whole reason for this thing existing.
A mounting block of sorts.
It's the only thing I can think of. Oh, by the way, this is an 84, so this lovely little mat here, I'm not sure if that's fiberglass or asbestos.
That's for them to know and you to find out when it kills you.
Either way, I got the itches.
That's
Yeah,
fiberglass, I would say.
you knew about
That's the type of bullshit.
Yeah,
That's the type of bullshit I deal with at work.
Well,
Yes. 4 bolts with 5 screws. How does that make fucking sense?
yep.
Well, at least they gave me hard.
I guess I'm supposed to care. I don't.
I'm trying to hurry this build up because Todd needs to see this MCD running.
No, just be careful not to miss anything.
I'm not hurrying up. I'm just doing this because I had the parts laying out since I had it shipped off for anodizing.
Right?
I want to finish this one thing and then I'm going to finish my ALX build. So that makes sense with the longer bolt now.
KGM, I hope it's fiberglass. Although, given all the chemicals I've inhaled and otherwise absorbed, I don't think it'll make a difference.
As you spray brake clean in your office room.
How many times have you gotten that in your eyes?
Oh, God, I can't even count.
Notice I didn't ask if you ever.
Yeah. Between that and fuel at the drag strip, messing with trying to tighten something up or pulling something off to put a regulator in to adjust your fuel pump pressure.
Just shinny underneath there and pull off the fuel pump line. Yeah, that's so fucking easy. You will wear it, guaranteed.
I need one of KGM's DeWalt torque fucking wrenches here.
This is probably the only time I'll use power tools. Yeah, if asbestos was going to kill me, Ohio, there's 2 open asbestos mines still in Fresno.
Yes, there is.
The wind probably would have taken and killed me already. So
I learn about those asbestos mine every year when I update my license. Because what they fail to tell everybody is they're still using it.
Well, yeah. Airplane brakes.
It works.
Not airplane brakes, especially military.
They're starting to put it back in a lot of insulations now, I've learned.
Is that right? Good to know.
Yeah. Yeah. They don't make it public knowledge because it would scare people.
Why the hell would they let everybody know? That would, be nice. Can't do that.
They don't want to be nice.
Forget that. Truth, honesty. Ooh, I hate that noise. And that noise. Oh, and the hood hinges are trash on this truck.
They always are.
Right? So I have to have it propped up with a rod. So it's not even like I can move the fucking hood to get this thing to fit back in or take it out. And if I hear anything about them being bent, I'll say, you're the one who wanted me to change it.
Oh, it's all your fault no matter what.
It's always my fault. This is a 3-person job. Unfortunately, I don't have me.
Am I doing what?
I said this is a
No, I'm
3-person
not
job.
spraying any chemicals or grinding or anything.
So it's a
Oh,
3-person
it's the
job.
weekend.
That
Time to
I'm doing.
blow stuff up.
Asbestos is the bestest. The hell was that?
What, my wife yelling or the radio?
I don't know. Sounded like Siri.
Yeah, that was YouTube. Need some RC fifth scale garage carbon fiber or microfiber tiles. Oh, here we go.
Tech tip: AutoZone has those 6 for $4.99 right now. Microfibers.
Yeah, I think that's where I got these from.
And whoever you check it out from will love you dearly because we get points for it. Go to school. Yeah, definitely a 2-person job. And I know better. I better put a screw in this side before I mess with that side. Or this side will pop off because I'm messing with that side. And I'll be here until I'm dead. I know better than that. I don't even care if I put the correct screw in the correct place. Beyond that. $1.99 for a pack of how many? If it's a pack of 3, then yeah, I guess that's a deal. But $4.99 for 6 of them isn't quite either.
No.
It's less than $1 a piece, so. I mean, hell, it's 4 something for 3 of them. Normal price there. Oh, and then the screws. You know when you're getting old or your back's wore out? When you can't
How
straighten
is that?
up.
Oh, yeah, I'm done. Yeah, there's none of that for me. I'm not jumping up.
when your back's like, you're taking it too much. If it's a pack of 6 for $2, yeah, there's no one can beat that. That's cheaper than Walmart.
All the crap they gave me, not that I need the screws, you just figured it would come with them. One, two, three.
Yeah, well. You'd figure the screw that came out of the hole would go right back into the. No!
Oh, you're wanting it to make sense.
That would be. That would be. Yeah, that's not going to work. Hell no.
You wouldn't get the pleasure of having fun then. Again, this is.
Once in what? Go ahead. The thing I'm most worried about, breaking the fucking glass. Knock on wood. That's what
There's a place in Chicago where you could get all that stuff now.
LMC truck.
There's a place they get it from now.
Yeah.
Then on top of that, I know a guy. He got me.
Italian now? You know a guy?
Well, that's this guy. Yeah, he is. This guy knows everybody.
It used to be my dad's down in Orange County.
That's Chris RC Fifth Scale Garage. He'll find any part, RC or normal car or.
Now you can't see it because the hood's in the way, but well. I don't know if you guys can see the bags over there on the top, but there's bags over there sitting on top that used to be bags. And they have big box Chevy cylinder heads in them. This is not his only F-250. Actually, it's his only F-250 because the other one's a 350 crew cab dually without a turbo. That we
Without a turbo?
Without. And we affectionately call it Rusty. If you ever ride in the rain, you might want to consider bringing your own umbrella.
I would say that's Rusty then.
Yep. It was done by Centurion, though.
I know of them.
Wonder if that was the drill stripping or the screw. Doing
this just for Todd. See what the engine looks like in the car.
Make it look good.
Now, he's been asking me to see it. And before I do any real work, I figure I'll get some pleasure first, considering all the money I've spent on this and time I've been waiting for parts. And I never rush a build. I have all this stuff, but I've been doing it for over 20 years.
Wow.
I don't just rush put something together. Although I have brand new ones sitting here that are built that never been started yet, because I got one on the other side of the bench. It's for a friend of mine I built for him, just sitting there.
You can't see the LT1 I'm dancing around over here either.
What do you have over there?
An LT1 engine.
Now you got my attention.
It's a spare for my Buicks, actually.
What year is it?
95?
It's all steel.
It's all iron.
You're not seeing those around no more.
But it's the it's them sons of a behind the water pump is where the distributor lives type engines.
The modulars, I believe. I could be wrong.
It's the Chevy with the distributor where no human should have decided to put the damn thing.
Yeah, they do that. Like the Cadillac motors with the starter inside of the engine.
Yes, North Stars. Why? BMW with their I'm gonna run the coolant passages and like long or inch diameter cooling hoses through the engine and put these godforsaken tin seals on them that are gonna blow. Thus filling up the crankcase full of water. That's smart. The only reason I won't get one. One of the only reasons I won't get one. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind having one. So there's literally twisted wire on this side in the fender that has factory blue paint on it. I guess in '83, chicken wire was part of the original equipment. God knows why. Yes. I hate engineers, and I have a friend that's an engineer. An electrical engineer, no less. He
Here
could
you
draw.
go, Todd and Chris.
Yeah, he could draw it out real great. But when it came to sticking the two wires together, you had to get the RC girl to do it.
Well, that's the problem I have at work is the mechanical engineers design it and put it in, and then we got to come and fix all their problems.
What's the problem? We're going to put the body on top of the chassis. Problem is that screw is 3 inches long and there's 2 3/4 inches between the body and that part. That's the problem.
Yeah, it is. Hey, Todd RC Ohio, are you still in the chat, buddy? Get yourself an Iron Duke.
Yeah, Iron Duke, you could drain the oil out of. That's a 4-cylinder GM, and yeah, you could drain the oil out of that thing, and it won't give up any shits for at least a half hour. And
We
then
did
it might.
that to my buddy's 318 Mopar. We couldn't blow it up. He drove it around for 3 days with no oil in it.
That's because the clearances were already huge.
He used to beat the dog shit out of that thing.
That's what they're for, aren't they?
That's what every hot rod or muscle car or anything of that caliber is for in my eyes. What fun is it if you're not doing what it's designed to do or what you designed it for?
Yep. So there's only
Ohio's
been.
out making steak and potatoes again.
Damn. I wish I had steak and potatoes. Sounds good. I gotta figure out how to
truck.
use my dad's jack too.
Oh, those are fun. I rebuilt jacks. And rebuilt jacks. I rebuilt pallet jacks.
No, this is a 2-ton, but it's been in the family forever, so I don't really want to replace it. And it's old, like probably as old as me, which means I know it's just a couple of stupid freaking seals, and it'll probably be just fine.
That's all they ever need is you could take it apart, emery cloth it, put some new seals in it or O-rings. Most of them have them big thin O-rings.
Yeah.
And put it back together.
Right. I believe one or two of you are mods. If you want to drop links to everybody's channels, you're welcome to it.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, you and I have our hands busy. But I think there's one or two other mods in here. Don't know. Where did I put the hook? Up there.
Brat, brat. Brat, brat.
I'm not putting a straight edge back in that thing's place, so let's get the rest. This is the only slightly bigger version of the screw box that I have for RC cars. We end up with one for this too.
I think I'm still using the 5-gallon bucket method.
That's on the other side of the truck and you can't see it.
Yeah.
I have my dad's toolbox full of little bolts too.
Oh.
Well spoken. straight edges. That reminds me, there's a screw underneath this thing that fell down early. It's also fun when your chest just randomly starts to hurt.
I don't know if I would call that.
I get it from time to time and no rhyme or reason. Just all of a sudden my chest will start to hurt.
What do they call that? There's a name for that too. I can't remember what it is. Not a heart attack.
Told me it was not apprehension, but it goes along with that. Oh, you're just worked up. It'll be fine. Okay. Whatever. Another stupid straight edge I don't want to put back in. Except I have to put that one back in because it holds the hook. And that a bitch. And I've only got about an hour before what I'm supposed to do, what I'd like to do comes on. I guess it's going back together quicker than it came apart, though. Son of a basket weaver. Stupid gravity and screws and
Son of a basket weaver. I'm gonna have to remember that one.
not that I'm monetized, but I mean, I've been told that my language is not good. Really?
Yeah, I've been told that. Usually by Frank tells me that. Here's my other contraption to carry fifth scales up and down 2 flights of stairs. Because my back's jacked up from these big bastards. I need KGM over here to carry him up and down the stairs.
Well, I know where I messed my back up. I know exactly where. I know exactly where.
KGM's still a young buck.
You and you.
Okay, that's ready to
Sir,
run.
but my grandmother was Dutch. Get on that hand car and
And
get
she
your
didn't
ass
give-
down the line.
She didn't give a fudge.
Ha 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 ha. So I knew I was going to forget something. Apparently, I forgot to put the windshield washer back in. I'm not even sure it
Oh,
worked. So,
buggies and truggies.
give me those. Oh, great. Now, stay in that position.
Buggies and truggies. This is not a 71. This is an ALX 40 on this Baja. And that MCD is getting a 55 Supreme. If you guys are back, if you guys are still on here in a few minutes, I'll walk over to my other table. I got a hybrid with a Diablo 88 on it. I'm going to start Loctiting the camber links on that next, and it's ready for its first start. And what else do I got down here? I got a 45 Roving Baja. I got an old school MCD with a Trevor Simpson reed case. And my other stuff's out in the barn. I got a 40 GT on a Losi 2.0, just like the Nitro Freaks. Almost the exact same setup. We got a little bit different gearing and different carburetor, and I got this version 2 of the Samba pipe, but all in all, it's close to the same setup. And you could see them both run on some of his older videos. Yeah, KGM, I can't wait to see that Diablo, because Hot Rods, I wasn't even running it, and I was excited. And then I got a build coming up. I got a SRE Scopod that actually came from John Bottigel, but SRE Wade was nice enough to hook me up. I do some dealing with him. I still got a whole complete down here. I got a whole complete DBXL with minus the gears. For him, it's close to new. I got a brand new 30 North engine with the pipe on it. It's brand new, never been started. And I got some other stuff for him. For some of our little hogwash deals going.
I won't say I don't know anything about fifth scale. I do
You
know the
will.
motors are based off of Briggs and Strattons, like little ones. Other than that,
They started with the Zenoa-based chainsaw ones. I don't want to
yeah,
take over your lot. I got some that are apart over here. The only engine I've ever blown up was a boat, and that's because the prop flew off and lost signal because it was one of those Lynx adjustables, the Lynx 3Ds,
right.
and it stuck wide open with the prop off. It ran for a few minutes, and then all you hear is zing.
And look, if I was worried about somebody taking my live over, I wouldn't be on StreamYard.
Yeah, I guess.
I am not worried about it. I knew I was going to be pretty deep in the mud with this build, so that's why I'm like, or build this, yeah, that thing. So since I knew I was going to be this deep, I'm like, I definitely need someone in here. Plus, being out in the heat, I'm thoroughly amazed my cell phone's still alive. So
I don't know. The 40 GT will beat the Taylor 35, I would say, but I don't know what this ALX is going to do. I've never started it yet. That's tomorrow. I'll do a start video of it. I've been building this thing. I bought this thing is a Baja SS rolling chassis when my daughter was a baby. And the only thing that's left off the Baja SS is the front plastic bulkhead. Not even any original screws are on it. So if it runs anything like Jeff from East Side's RC's 50 did with that pipe on it, I don't. There's not a lot. They leave a lot to be desired, I would say. But until that time, we'll see. We'll go from there. Then I'll talk. I got a lot of other reasons to talk smack about that ALX motor, with the way the pipe fits like garbage and everything else fits like garbage. And he cares. There's only so far you could go, and stuff just doesn't fit. And I've fabricated these things for 20 years. It's nothing that I did. 4 different chassis plates, none of them fit. His was the worst fitment on his Baja chassis.
I'm gonna go to my name full of bugs after in a minute, man. Go away. Stupid fly.
Yeah, Todd, your 50 run. I'm sure your 50 is, but I don't know what your fuel mixture is, and you've been doing it a long time, I would say. All right, we'll walk over here and take a look at my Diablo. I got too many RC cars standing in the fucking way. This is just scrub garbage right here.
The other wiper blade just came right off. Now this one's gonna fight me because
Chris Fitzgerald Garage should be on here.
well, and that's getting fixed to be zapped.
He got in trouble from his boss.
And we all have to take turns with that, don't we?
Yeah, my daughter's old enough now. I don't have to hear any of that. I'm that nitro freak with the freaking camera angles.
Shit. Yeah. I'm using a laptop, so the angle you guys get is the dangle you guys are gonna get, because I've got nowhere else to put it. Well, you've been seeing a lot of my backside, because I got nowhere to put it.
And yes, I have a set of super spikes on 3Ds on the shelf. I got 3 different type of hubs to try. I got the clamps on here now. This is not an outlaw. It's a DIY hybrid on an RC Max chassis and an RC Max alloy front diff housing that I got from Chris, RC Fifth Scale Garage. Hooked me up with it. I guess I should have brought the tools over there in the Loctite. That only would make sense.
That's what I was gonna do.
Loctite?
I was gonna Loctite the bolt that holds the arm on. Well,
Whoops.
The F in Ford stands for faith.
Junk. There's bloopers.
Did I put on the wrong side? Oh, damn it. So much for my glasses. Drop sweat on them. That's the end of that when you drop sweat on them. Can't see what you're doing after that. Not until you go clean them.
Is this YouTube gonna jack up on my other phone every 2 seconds? I am in the country down in the basement, so. Should I put the bigger fuel line on this now?
This is getting annoying.
This is the table I use for my suspension setup. Turn my camera off. There we go.
What the actual fuck? It's just a
Let's look at
wiper blade.
that.
It should just snap right on, right?
Todd's 50 GT is a run on Monster fuel. I heard it was scrub garbage. Oh, there's Fifth Scale Garage. What are you doing, Chris? You number 3 in? See, look at this, Chris. It's still pogos. I still forgot the fucking outerwear.
Everything Ford shit.
Cyclone, don't you like that Ford shit? You got a Cyclone on your thing. I know my buddy put a 429 in his Cyclone. It ripped the fucking thing apart.
Certain ones, like the side oiler 427, I'll put up with its nonsense just to have one. This though, this is ridiculous.
Howard,
Oh.
which tires, sand buggies, and I've never ran any of these tires yet in sand. Here we go with this pumper fucking bottle Loctite and fucking plugging up. God damn it. Chris, where were you at? I was just showing the pipe, dude. You have to wait now. I'm right in the middle of something. Fucking come in at the wrong time. You're sleeping at the wheel, touching your pud. Don't make me get Mank on the horn, dude. It's just like yours. I got that son of a bitch. Hold on. Dude, that son of a bitch is right up against the head almost. Hold on.
God damn it.
See that, Chris? And then I got it slammed plumb. I ground that freaking rubber down. It's plumb up against that servo. I ground that rubber flat right here. I thought Hot Rod sent you pictures. You guys were making love on the Discord.
That's
Look at the
something
chat.
I haven't gotten in on yet either. Is the Discord.
We don't
Imagine
let
you
too many people in. I've already suggested you made the cut.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, there's so many people that are on bullshit. They want to get in. I don't know. I don't want to make it non-RC. I want to keep it RC. Because when it comes down to, if it ain't real cars, it's RC is what I want to talk about. Even though some of you guys are buckling with the electric platforms.
That would be me.
Well, Todd is too still. And Cyclone, or Robert, and Jeremy. But everybody likes what they like. I had them too. I still have them. I'll walk over to that shelf next. We'll look at my electrics. But mine are still kind of old with Mamba Monster systems and stuff. And I still got my lunchbox. This fucking Loctite, dude.
That's new stuff in my house.
What's the Tamiya lunchbox?
The Mamba. It's new stuff in my house.
Yeah, it was to me too, but now they got all that hobby wing stuff like KGM got.
All my off-road race buggies and trucks, they all have G7s from Novak.
That's what I used to have. And then before that, it was the, what was it, slime balls or?
I miss Tekin and like Novak, like the original Tekin.
Yeah, I never had Tekin.
You know, it's just a fucking wiper blade, right?
Send me pics of it later. You got pics of hot rods, what do you?
My inner redneck has decided that she's had enough of this shit. It's getting a tie wrap.
Hey, Chris, you collecting pictures for your scrub law? And Chris's scrub law in KGM with the Z words. Chris, are you still on here or did you get in trouble already? I forgot this one's backwards.
The only reason I don't have a nitro or a gas car is just because I spent so much freaking money on things like my alchemy. I don't have any time or money left.
That's why it's good to scratch build them. Like you could scratch build a Baja, just look for the deals. And we all got parts now. Me, KG, Chris, KGM, Frank.
I hate fucking windshield wipers. Jesus Christ.
Chris likes your picks more than Hot Rod. I doubt that. Hot Rod is an outlaw. This is just the bogus ass hybrid. Chris, I set my droop screws. I might scratch the chassis. You're right, Todd. I love building these. And now just sitting here like on all everybody's lives, just bullshitting and doing the flying middle finger for the RC fifth scale garage middle finger until you have to deal with John. Chris, you love me. Chris, you have some of the best fifth scales, hands down. So you could deal with me, buddy. Your platforms are nicer than anybody's. I guarantee that.
As much as it pains me to say it, I believe I'm going to have my husband put those wiper blades on if he wants them. If not, I'm just going to buy new ones that I know will work.
The room, I guess I could beat something in a submission. I was across the room. I hear Jessica pounding the shit out of something.
Putting the wiper arms back on.
Hey, Todd, were you on here when I was showing the engine in my MCD, buddy? Yeah, Todd's got a huge ass collection. I've been talking to him for a while. I was very surprised. That's what I call Ford tight. Hey, Todd, were you on here when I was showing my MCD with the 55 in it? I put the clutch carrier on it. I don't know if you were playing with your potatoes.
Nato?
Todd was getting jiggy with his baked potatoes. If Todd leaves here tomorrow. Chris, I'm out of microfiber towels, buddy. I'm going to wipe it with a normal rag. Finally, kind words. Chris, you don't need to be coddled.
Well,
I wasn't the dazzler. You're number 3. And that's because you were at the grocery store.
so how much damage do you think you can cause by leaving the ignition on a Ford diesel?
Well, the block heaters shut off on their own, so it shouldn't fuck nothing up.
We'll find out, won't we?
I had a Ford, and I got rid of it. It was a piece of shit at 30,000 miles. It was a 6.0 or whatever they were. 6.2.
Yeah, those were sick. Those are known garbage. My God.
You stay on here for a second. If you're on here for a few minutes, Todd, I'm going to walk back on the TV.
Well, evidently you can't kill by leaving the key on it. What a shame. Functional test. I don't see how it's any faster, but okay. If you wanted me to take the one I rebuilt off, whatever. Put the new one on.
Doodly 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 doo. RC fifth scale garage, Chiquita.
I can't lie and say I ran out of bolts. I can lie and say I ran out of things I want to do to it. Everything I was supposed to put on, I put on, so. Hey, Jeremy. GT40s, huh? That sounded like a Dodge. Ditch. More and more likely to drop this stupid phone. Especially considering it's tied up over everything.
What a pain in the nuts.
I will let KGM in.
What?
I don't want to pick my tools up there heavy.
Son of a bitch, and damn. This RC fifth scale garage.
Oh,
KGM, are you in here?
yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
It's
now, yeah.
fine.
I'm adjusting my tripod.
Is that what you're calling it these days?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I'm adjusting my tripod.
Come on.
Jeremy. What's up, buddy?
Oh my goodness. Truck's trying to take my skirt off.
You think if Chris really wanted to see that pipe, he would click on the link. Oh, that sounds aggravating. I gotta find out.
Everything's aggravating. It's skill. Shout out to the Hot Rod 67 for the outerwear for this one.
Neighbors are right.
Oh, you
I'll come out here and put all my tools away later. Not that worried about it.
Oh, that's more better. Much more better.
I told you it would be.
Oh,
All right. It's ready.
you gonna rip that tomorrow?
No, the ALX is tomorrow. Do I dare break 2 new cars in one session? No. Okay. Is RC Scrub Whip on here still high up? Yeah, there he is. All right, Todd, we'll go back over here by the MCD, big guy.
Ow! He bit me.
Here, KGM, you want to see some E-words, buddy?
Sure.
I forgot we're not on Discord. SCX10, off billet low C Mini 8T. I got a Nitro Kyosho Blizzard like Todd's Electric.
I
I
almost
got a
bought
stack
one.
of Jado Transes. I got a HPI something or other on-road car. I can't remember. Off the
Really?
95 Pro. Associated. This is an E-word that runs on 5-cell. It's for on-road 8-scale buggy racing. HPI Borza Flux. There's a all Kyosho King heads. That's some of them. I got a whole bunch more on the other side. When you guys talk about radios,
Program note, if you don't like
One of
motion and you get motion sickness, you might want to turn away.
Uh-oh, where'd she go?
I don't know. She said if you don't like motion sickness, you might want to turn away. And then she disappeared.
She must have that internet Frank has.
I got crappy internet and I'm in the basement. Tado. Have to cover that port. Todd, this is just for you, buddy. Thanks, Todd. I got my radio tray done. It's sitting behind me. I ordered the kill switch the other day from Killer B. That's on its way. Once I put the radio tray, I'll Loctite everything down. Put the motor and pipe in.
Nice.
Chris gave me another idea with the bead locks. Me and him were talking. And I came up with something else. Chris, were you going later? Todd, this is a 55 Supreme. I bought it from Rob Fifth Scale or Bust. I got a good deal on it, but it wasn't free. Like everybody thinks he gave us stuff. Trust me, it wasn't given to me, but I got a good deal on it. I pulled the top end out and checked everything out.
Usually when somebody's in a situation like that, they don't give that stuff away for free, you know. Somebody who's so into it and starts selling their stuff.
Yeah, I didn't really want it because I had a 55 Supreme, but I considered him a good friend of mine. So I bought it. And then Chris ended up buying the whole Baja. I was like, why didn't you offer me the whole Baja? So I had this sitting around. It's like, what am I going to do with it? And me and Chris kept talking about MCDs. And it's like, well, yeah, maybe I'll just put it on an MCD. It won't go on none of my older ones because you got to notch the cases out just to get the small bores on them. So, what did Chris volunteer to do? He's going to do a live tonight? We're all going to get up on Chris's panel? There, Jessica's back.
Yeah. Soon as I touched the computer, it went to shit. I'm like, really?
That's not what Cyclone was saying you were doing.
No, I just went to move it inside. As soon as I did, man. I wish I was doing whatever he said I was doing. I wish I was, okay? But no. Yeah.
Todd, you could still get a 55 Supreme.
But I'm supposed to have a meeting at 6. Now, since you guys are in here, I can just mute myself and turn off my camera and leave it up because it's on my phone. It's not on my computer.
Okay.
That way you guys don't have to take off and I can come back afterwards. Up to you. I understand full-heartedly if I find that there's no one home after I get back. It's fine.
I'm pretty much working on RC cars for a while. I'm trying to button everything up. I got my Todd and Chris, I got my ALX on the steer climbing dolly. I remodified it to fit the Baja, so it'll fit that and the low seat. I got it on there ready to bring it up for the first start tomorrow. Just for Todd, another thing, just for Todd and Chris. You and Chris, what my next engine is. You got to get a 71, Todd, because Wade's fifth scale said no matter how ugly Chris's is, it should still run better. I think Chris's looks good. Hot Rod's black one looks good too. I would never do all this color stuff. I like it. I would never do it. So since that was like that, I went ahead and did the body all crazy like that too. I like it. I'm not going to lie. Oh, yeah.
This is my experience. Individual results may vary. Be sure to talk to your doctor to see if the lead is right for you. It's important for everybody to have their eyes tested on a regular basis. And you've got to be cautious.
I hope it runs as good as it looks.
In addition to medication, I've changed my diet. I try to eat green vegetables and I never go out without sunglasses. And
Get Jessica Baja going.
my life is good. Although I'm not as active as I once was, I still go out and have a great time. Aaliyah has pulled me through.
Kevin, what are you grinding on over there?
I'm making my Bartolone pipe and end bleed.
Nice.
Uh,
No, Bartolone's the best.
well, I wasn't too impressed with the mid bleed pipe, so.
Injections into the eye with Eylea can result in an infection in the eye and retinal detachment. Separation.
You know what I'm saying?
Inflammation in the eye has been.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
In some cases, injections with Eylea may cause a temporary increase in eye pressure within 1 hour of the injection. Sustained increases in eye pressure can be reported with repeated injections, and your doctor may monitor this after each injection. There's a potential of rare risk of serious and sudden.
Ooh, should we do it?
The most common side effects reported in patients receiving Eylea were increased redness in the eye, eye pain,
Bajas are the way to go.
gel-like substance diffusion, vitreous powders, moving spots in the field of vision, and increased pressure in the eye. You may experience temporary visual changes.
We're going to work on RC cars and play with G.I. Joe dolls.
Drive or use machinery until your vision recovers sufficiently. Contact your doctor right away if you think you might be experiencing any side effects, including eye pain or redness.
Let's see what KGM thinks it is.
Vision after an injection. For additional safety information,
What's up?
your doctor and seek the full prescribing
What's going on?
negative side effects of prescription drugs to the FDA.
Woo!
Indications. Eylea aflibercept injection.
Do you recognize this stuff from anywhere?
Oh, did Jessica leave?
She's got a meeting.
Oh,
Did you ever watch Fern Solo?
you were telling me about it.
Yeah. What should I do next? Oh, I know what I got to do. I got to drill these holes in this starter box so I can run my fucking nitro. Doodly doo. RC Fiscal Garage. Chris was a rolling stone. Wherever he stuck his bone was his home. Shit. Ah. Chris is going to be manipulating himself with the screenshots. I already posted screenshots when I first got that mask. Jeremy, all them high pressure work pumps on them Fords go out. Even the GMs. That's why they got that retrofit to put the CP3 back on it. Todd, Hot Rod's already got screenshots of that. I posted it right out of the gate when I first got it. Do, do. Do. That's funny, Todd. Chris, I thought you were going to go on Discord, big guy. What's the dilly? If somebody's full of shit up in here.
Oh, she's gone again.
Look at this. HPI two-stroke oil. Shitty fucking drill bits. 29s work good, buddy. I still got one over here if you need parts.
And I'm with a flux cord tied. Ain't that freaking sad?
What's that?
He said, I got to fix Bart's work. Shaking his head. I said, and I'm doing it with a flux core.
Who says buy a new starter bus? Use what you got. Make it work. Ouch. Smart a bit.
Yep.
Yep. Maybe we'll run nitro tomorrow too. Come on, YouTube, would it? How do you just shut off?
Playing with my tripod.
Oh, yeah. You got to learn how to do the Chris RC fifth scale garage salute. Oh, there it is.
I gotta get myself a spotlight driveway.
Hey, did you see this, Kyle?
What do you got there?
Low C8X with an FX501. I got this from Hot Rod.
That's the
Send it servos.
That's the one he
Huh?
brought to you. That's the one he brought to you when he went to your house, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's a nice unit.
Yeah.
And then Chris gave me a bunch of other nitro stuff.
Are those
It's
LRP?
my newest nitro. Huh?
Do you know if those LRP engines are any good?
I would send it out because they got a lot of slag and shit in them. If you want an engine, Frank's got a bunch laying around. Brand new stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. I might hit that hybrid again hard and get that done. And
That would be awesome.
one project at a time.
No, I like at least 6.
I've
I've done 3 tonight. This is my number 4 tonight. It's good to stay busy.
Oh, for sure, man.
Let the drill do the work.
Having this little flux core welder is really convenient, but the welds look terrible. I can't.
Yeah.
You really.
I ended up buying a big Lincoln. If you use it, it's worth it.
Well, the Harbor Freight size up than the one I have at gas, and it still runs off of a 20 amp circuit because I'm not running a 220 line out to my shop. I just don't have the capacity for it.
Or what you do, you put an outlet on the side of your house and run a big cord from the outside of your house when you need it.
So my house is super
I don't know
old.
how far your shop is, though.
It's probably 30 feet from the house to the garage. What I did was that when I got this welder, I ran a dedicated line from the panel to an outlet out here by my garage, just because my garage was built in the 40s. I wasn't about to
Oh yeah.
put all that load onto there.
Sorry. I know Fifth Scale Garage is watching. We gotta keep it clean. Nitro Freaks in here. What's up, bro? What the hell going on here? We work on nitros and fifth scales, buddy. Setting up my fucking Opna box. I got all my fifth scales ready. I'm ready to do nitro tomorrow too. We're running everything tomorrow. We're playing some tunes. You son of a bitch. All right. Nitro Freak style, boy, right there. Go through the chat a little bit. What's going on? Well, since you weren't here, Frank, I'll show you my MCD. Jessica's in a meeting right now, Sherry. What's up, Sherry? Oh. See, she threw a message on here. Frank, you still on here, buddy? Nitro.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, RC Awesomeness? Hit it with a hammer, KGM.
I had to make sure it was straight when I did the victory pipe. I welded it a hair crooked. The stinger.
So what'd you do? Heat it up?
No, I left it. It still clears. It's just not straight.
Still going to work better than Todd's guy Bartolone. What's up, Kurtz? Oh, man.
Their chefs have crafted a masterpiece. Chicken raised without antibiotics. Seasoned and marinated perfectly. Pan-seared to seal in its juicy, succulent flavor. Then smothered with a secret aioli sauce. Stacked within a buttery brioche roll. And made fresh with clean ingredients. All to leave everything speechless. Panera's new Chef's Chicken Sandwiches. Enjoy $1 delivery fee when you order on our app.
What up?
What's going on?
Whole lot of nada.
That's good. You're
Yo, yo.
chillaxing?
Fuck yeah.
Trying to find my damn radio box lid for my 8X.
Woo. Feeling there, Mr. Nitro Freak.
Same old, same old. Tired and run down today. You working on KGM?
I made this Bartolone pipe and end bleed.
Oh, okay.
Ghetto welding table, trash can, and a piece of plywood.
picking some of this shit up. Need to get reallocated.
Oh, micro freak dropped out.
Didn't even notice that till now. I got a whole new extra set of DDM tools.
Every time those are on the day I buy them. They're good.
Everybody's so quiet.
Oh.
I just now realized that I could let somebody in the chat.
Oh, you can?
Well,
I wasn't sure how that worked.
damn. I don't either. I'm trying to figure it out.
RC Awesomeness is here. Kurtz is here. What's up, guys?
How do you let somebody in?
Private.
I
don't
clicked
know.
on that. And
I think she's got to let him in.
anyone can see it. Yeah, that's. I'll poke around on here. We didn't boot him, Jeremy. I don't have nothing on here to let him in. Jessica said she keeps letting him in. I'm surprised. I got freaking one phone working off freaking playing YouTube and the other phone on here and it's working. Surprisingly enough. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I wish I could help. We're trying to let him in.
Yeah, I found it. Damn outerwear. Okay, Jeremy, it's on there. It's just playing a commercial. Let's skip it.
Well, just be careful. We want copyrighted. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's alive. Frank was doing it, so. The Fifth Scalar Bus tribute. Oh, I forgot I had these babies. MCD, billet caster blocks. Uh-oh. Load back up. Come on, Todd. Some bonehead rock guards. Another sticker.
Gary's looking for everybody. Are we still out here?
Huh?
It said Gary was looking for everybody. I wonder if they can still see us.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I got people texting me, and I'm using my phone for this, so who knows?
Drop your phone. We'll keep the ground afloat. Plan, schedule, and track posts across all your social networks from one place. Try Hootsuite today.
Can you guys see us? Or Fifth Scale Garage or Todd RC Ohio? Yeah, they see us. Todd, you keep texting me, and I'm on my phone for this, so.
Hmm.
And I'm trying to work on RC cars. Trying to figure out how these bonehead effing things go on. Should have just made my own.
I walked into a dim department, suddenly I saw they were so rosy and gold was her hair. She had to be an Irish girl, because she looked so goddamn fair. She told me about her loving hand and whispered in my ear, I guide you up to heaven if you order me a beer. Seconds later, I found myself beside this pretty lass. One thought in my head and a nail in my glass. Hey, here go, one is back another two.
Todd, these are nice, Chris. Private chat. I'm in a meeting. I think that is the trouble. Oh, maybe Jessica. John, your wife said to turn down the music. Chris, this is the little stereo, big guy. This isn't your little animal in the garage. This isn't even jamming yet. And my wife's not like yours. It's kind of like shorties now. Got flashing lights and stuff.
Oh, it's so hot in here. Thanks, buggies and truggies. What are you supposed to fit? What you got? Your number plates there?
Good for you, Chris, with all the parties. Next
John,
few
I'm
weekends.
expecting to start saying wiener, wiener.
Wiener. Why are you
Yeah,
taking
wiener,
your
wiener, wiener, wiener.
La mezcla única de chiles, limón y sal de mar en una salsa poquitosa perfecta para tus comidas, bebidas y snacks favoritos. Agilízalo.
I picked up that other hybrid yesterday from Wade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that skull pod he's building me in it.
Are you building it all stupid so it's a pain in the ass? make them. These don't fit. I'll have to drill them all out. Usually, like all the other ones I put on, you could use your stock holes or something. Because there's a couple of holes in the arms here. Like there's a hole here and here. He left a big hole here to access this, but the holes, he doesn't have a hole back here, and he doesn't have holes that line up with anything.
Are they
I
on the
just have
wrong
to
side,
drill
maybe?
them myself.
Are they flip
Huh?
flop? Are they like flip flopped, maybe? Like you got
No,
them on the
because
wrong
they're.
side?
No, I'm not stupid.
I know you're not stupid. That's not what I'm
See,
trying to
he's
say.
got this nameplate. See, he's got this name on there,
Yeah.
and then it's each side's cut out different. You'd want that name to face out. It fits on there, but the holes don't line up with nothing. And then I looked at the other side, and it's the same way.
Hmm.
It's just you don't see the name, and the holes don't line up with nothing.
Strange.
And he gives you two big screws that don't go anywhere. Like it's not for this car.
Well, the end bleed is straight on this one at least. Got her back on the truck already.
Fire it up.
I wonder if he does it. I wonder if they do that end or that mid bleed shit so that it doesn't dump oil all over the front suspension.
I don't know. All the big bores, they point right at the suspension.
Yeah, I mean, the RC Max pipe is, and so is the Oli mat.
Yeah. Just use hot glue. Bubble gum and duct tape. I was just gonna fucking hot glue it like fucking Todd said. Just some silly putty. KGM is a 50-1 guy. No oil will hit the suspension.
Who said that?
Chris.
Oh no! I mean, come on. That my 45. That front arm is covered in suspension with that RC Max pipe on it.
I got a weed whacker that runs. I run it at 40-1 with Dominator and race fuel. See, the whole here's the only argument I got is the reed case big bores are different than the small bores.
Oh, when I get my big bore, I'm gonna run that with whatever Mike Taylor suggests, and I know he
25-1.
the Motul 25-1. So that's exactly how I'm going to run my big bore. But for these, little Zenoa based engines, I'm just going to stick with what I've been doing.
Me and Chris have both talked to mine. I talked to him about C10, C12. He likes the leaded fuel for some reason. He said you'll be okay with C10. But another thing is, like he said, Motul. He likes Motul, Redline, Amsoil Dominator, and Caster 927.
Well,
He
Caster,
prefers them.
how does he compare Caster to any of those? Like the rest of them are all synthetic. How does he compare Caster to those? I don't get it.
Because you're mixing it at 25-1, not 50.
Right. Right. I mean, but the Caster is a totally different oil than the synthetic oil is.
It is. But if you talk to the old Banshee guys, and Wade might even tell you this, a lot of them guys will run 2 gallons of like Caster 927 and then run 1 gallon of Amsoil Dominator or Klotz Super Technoplate and then go back to the Caster 927.
Huh.
But you never mix them in the tank. Because I've
Yep.
had, like when I first met Wade, I had some good combos on the phone with him.
Yeah.
And I know a couple. Have you heard of Eric Gore Racing out of Michigan?
Who?
He's Eric Gore.
No.
He builds all the old school big bore dirt bikes, like air cooled.
Yeah.
And he does 4-strokes now too. But if you talk to him, he's an old dude. He's in his 60s. He still rides like air cooled big bore CR 500s. He'll tell you, he'll compare them too. And he'll do that same method. He said, just don't make sure you clean your fuel tank out. But weed whacker, let's see. There's so many different ways you could run the argument. So I say it like this. It's your shit, run it how you want it. If you're happy with the performance and everything's lubricated, you're good. You've checked your engine, so I'm not going to tell you you're wrong.
Yeah, I mean, every time I've torn an engine down,
But once I started spending, once you get one of them $900, $1,100, $1,200 OBR engines, I'll listen to what he wants it run at. Because that way, when you fuck it up and you mixed it the way he wanted it, they'll cover it. If you were like, I was mixing it 50-1 and it fucked up, he's going to be like, fuck off.
Well, that's what I'm saying with when I finally get my big bore. I'm going to do whatever the hell Mike Taylor says to do.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's a lot of money. Look at how much you're out there killing yourself pouring concrete to get that extra money. But the whole thing is the crankcase bearings are also have a certain amount of clearance. So they want to maintain a certain amount of velocity or viscosity in the center of that bearing so it rides in the middle. Because you got to remember, there's no oil in the crankcase. It's dependent on what you got in the gas. So you got to make up that gap on your crank bearings with oil. Sure, it's got oil in it, but are you maintaining the right amount of viscosity in your crankcase? Because you gotta calculate your velocity of the oil flowing through the whole fuel train and everything.
Correct. Yeah, I mean,
And I'm not a freaking 2-stroke engineer. I've just been running them a long time, and I haven't really ever blown shit up. The only engine I've ever fucked up was a 1993 CR250, mixing it with what Honda said 40-1. It started making crank bearing noises after about 3 tanks of gas. And they don't warranty nothing when you buy a new 2-stroke dirt bike. Me and my dad tore it apart, and the crank bearings were galled in. So I put new bearings in it, and I ran it at 32 to 1. I didn't have the problem again. Was it a factory defect in the bearings? It could have been. Or it could have been from mixing it 40 to 1. I don't know.
Todd says, "How many engines? What are you doing that you're tearing your engines down?" Wade was sending me a bunch of different top ends, so I would try. It was the same engine, but he would port a new top end and then send me a new top end, and I would throw it on. So I took one of my 45s. I took the top end off of it probably 4 times, just till he got the numbers he wanted right.
What does he mix his at?
I think that he's using clots. I know that he's mixing that alcohol pretty heavy, but he said stay around 40 to 1, 30, like 32 or 40 to 1.
I don't like that clot shit no more.
I'm not a big fan of it either, but he was mixing it with the alcohol.
If you pull the heads off, like dirt bikes with that, like I used to, that's what you do at a Banshee. You pull your head off and you want to check the color of your carbon buildup. And that shit would just be thick and black from that techno plate. And the engine, if you put a temp gauge on your cooling line for a Banshee, that shit would run anywhere from, on a hot summer day, there'd be a 25-degree difference, and Banshees run hot. So that's a big problem. 25 degrees. The coolest running oil is Caster 927. I've seen it for myself in my Banshee, and I had 2 Quadzilla 500s. I don't just play with the remote control cars. That's what I prefer, because after you run them into something, it doesn't hurt the next day when you go to work. Hurts your pocketbook.
Oh,
Hurts
shit.
your wallet a little bit.
I gotta fix this
But
one. The one I crashed into the tree. Freaking bent top plate. Steering's all jacked up.
Is that the one you hit the tree with?
Yeah. I was standing in the center of that bowl, and I
was wise. Tree.
Because I couldn't see where it was gonna go. Oh well. Hammer will fix anything. Right, I'm hopping off. It'll be the Big John show until Jessica gets back.
Well, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm not good. I'm not good like the Nitro freak and could just sit here and talk and talk and talk.
Sure,
I don't have that much to talk about. All right.
Later.
Later, buddy. How often are we tearing down engines? I think he was just saying, Todd, he was testing different top ends. I'm not going to discuss SRE engines and tearing them down. I think I showed you on Discord, but we're not going to have that conversation. It's not my YouTube channel. I don't want to put a bunch of false information out there. That'd be good if Jessica came back on here. Or somebody else. Well, you can't even hop in because she's not here. Is there anybody still in the chat? Am I totally wasting my time? Thanks, Todd. It's far from finished, though. Next, I want to put on my front caster blocks. I was just looking at those. You're preaching to the wrong person, Chris. KGM's not in here now. He doesn't care about additives. He's going to run Moto. I'm not here to tell everybody what to mix their stuff in. But what I would do, if you're paying $1,200 for a motor, I don't think I would mix it for something that they tell you not to mix it at. That's just me. If you want to mix your shit at 50 to 1, go for it. It's your shit. I don't have to pay for it. What do you talk about, Todd? The builds? You get bummed when your builds are done. That's why I got several builds. I got stuff over here just waiting in the wings. See that old school? That's an old school HPI Baja. That's not a truck. That's just a truck body on it. I got a Wooster body over there from Chris at Fifth Scale Garage. Then I got a HPI Baja SS5T truck right there. That's getting an OBR 30.5 reed case that I also got from Chris. I don't know. I just like to have enough stuff to keep busy. Keeps my mind off work and other things that plague my mind. So this is what I enjoyed to do. Nothing down here was bought at one time. Like that engine I bought, I don't know, Chris could tell you when we bought that stuff from Rob. So I had that thing sitting on the shelf for a while. I pulled it down. I got to retorque the head. My torque wrench is out in my other toolbox in the big shop, so I can't do that right now. I finished the starter box for the nitro. I was looking for the radio box lid. I still got to set up the radio. Excuse me. Just putting this tire back on for right now. Should I start highly recommending stuff that I don't know nothing about and say that this is the best platform, but I only have a Baja and a Losi? Should I do that? Thanks, Chris. Time to go wreck some stuff, Todd. Todd runs his stuff. I haven't ran enough this year. I'm gonna probably break the ALX Baja tomorrow. Mixing it at 25 to 1.
The world is full of financial noise. Our advisors use insights from global experts to keep your investments on track. JP Morgan Wealth Management.
Yeah, wrecks do hurt the soul. But that's why I got that RC Max Trans case sitting on the table over there. Which also I got from Chris. I got lots of stuff from Chris. Oh my God. I bust his balls though. But Chris is a great guy. Also, too, for the winter, I have my FG Leopard old school 2-wheel drive. That thing I've never got. I think it's got 3 or 4 tanks of gas, maybe 5. Because every time I drove it, I would run it into something or flip it, break it. Because I was stupid and put a 2-speed on it with a high revving 26. That's Falcon tune. So, and it wasn't real stable on the suspension. So I have a different type of tire. I got tractor tires for it now. They're lower profile. So I got another set of ball axles. So I'd like to put that back together and run it some because I do have a ton of extra parts because it's got billet hubs and everything on it. Then I got an old Evo 3 MCD race runner. And that thing has, I thought that was king of the crop when that sumbitch came out. A 4-bolt 29cc. That was the biggest they had. 29cc 4-bolt. All that's done to that is the opened up exhaust port and a Rooster Tail 990. That's it. This ALX piss, John, I swear. There's a half a quart of assembly lube in that crank. There's probably more oil than that in mine because I poured some in mine because it was sitting for so long. You can take that FG Evo, Chris. We could work a trade. I keep telling you that. Chris, who is Chris RC 5th Scale Garage? Rob Cyclone. LOL Todd, I did the assembly lube and a motor before. I already got the spark plug boot off that before I fired up, Todd. I'm gonna freaking pull it over a bunch of times. Put some premix in the cylinder, put a rag on the top, pull it over. Because I put some 2-stroke down there too. Feel the love in here. Yeah, we love for sure in here. What happened to fucking Nitro, dude? Fucking dipped out on us. Fucking buckled. Rob's got to get that $12 diff cup and get that fucking MTXL going. Should be about time for Hot Rod. I did, Todd. I was thinking about you when I was packing it in there. I'm sure Kyle knows you were kidding. He knows I called Jeff 50-1. Shorty's live. Yeah, you guys better get over there. Get your channel shouted out. That's probably where Frank's in. Me love you long time. Me love you, Rob Cyclone. You're welcome, Jessica. You know Todd's got his other phone going on there. Todd's up in there deep like prom night. GWT. Look at all them cool X-Max. GWT, you got an X-Max? I do. It's out in the barn. Look at this. We're wrenching on four-wheel drives, KGM. I mean, GWT. I should show you my 30 North that's sitting on the shelf over here like yours is. Why would I need to do it live every Saturday night, though? I did fire up my laptop. I don't want to compete with the Nitro Freak, though. You got to do lives. Then I'd have to figure out how to do StreamYard. Ew. I don't know if it's just an app. I have to get Hot Rod over here. Yeah, there's only me now. I'm about ready to go upstairs and get something to drink because all I got down here at my bar is beer. The website? Yeah, it is a website. When you log in, you're right. You ever do that StreamYard, KGM? Wait, where's Jessica? You found? No, she's in a meeting, GWT. Me and KGM stayed on here, and then KGM left me high and dry. And I was trying to kind of wait till she came back because I'm not good Mr. Talker guy unless I'm talking shit. I'm trying. It's not my YouTube, so I don't really want to get crazy talking bad shit. But I got some other parts here. Like if Todd did a DIY hybrid, like right here, I got some brand new Rovin billet A-arms. Oh, those are rear. Oh, I got blue fronts, blue caster blocks, blue hubs. I even got like front billet low seat top plate, rear billet, Baja stuff. All sorts of goodies. See, GWT, she's watching you. We're just trying to confuse you. See if you start working on that 30 North or something. Start talking about shit you don't know. And yeah, you don't want to get one of those damn Megatechs or frickin' Krakens. Hot Rod and Big John Saturday Night Live. Yeah, I did it live on Hot Rods before. John, run that 45 Baja tomorrow. I can't run everything in one day, Chris. I'm not you. I'm not the YouTube superstar. I'm not going to fire up and shake down everything. I already got 3 of them, and I already got 4 platforms in the shop that I run. So I'll bring that ALX out there. That'll make 5. And then when something breaks, I'll swap them out is usually what I do. I would definitely do a hybrid, Todd. You got the 4-wheel drive, you got a Baja. The thing better about the hybrid is you get the longevity of the 2-wheel drive and the hot rodness of it, and then you get the steering of the low-C. I actually think the DIY non-RC Max chassis is the strongest. It's just a little harder to work on. 30 North is 200 miles away, mini vacation on the beach. Man, you're finding excuses like the Nitro Freak. Now you're on vacation. You could have easily brought it with you. Got to run. Oh, we were talking shit about you. He's leaving. All right, GWT. It's just kidding, buddy. Have a good one. I'm going to do a Chris live running. Get a nice flat area and just go back and forth. No humps or bumps. Muggy style. Excuse me. Oh. Chris, you going to run something tomorrow? Chris, you running something tomorrow? You got a party? Who you flipping off now? Me? The RC Fifth Scale Garage Salute? Get that low C5B out and jump that hump, dude. You should bring that to the party. That's quiet. That's quiet and small. Dude, just like Todd said. Just decimate their front yard with it. Put a 19-tooth pinion in there. Let's do donuts. Donuts and scream out Muggy Maniac. Some street tires on there, dude. Some tarmacs. We're at in the city. Damon and Halstead. You're going to go out there being a ragamuffin hustler in the city. Portage Park. Is that the north side? Right by the Cubbies? You going to be by your Cubby Bear? Should get Todd to meet you up there with his KY and his MCD. Where is my other starter box? Oh, I know where it's at. Cool.
Yeah, Chris.